Hello, ladies and gentlemen. We'll be starting here in just a bit. Just running a little bit late as things go, but throw out the announcements on Discord as per usual. Hope everyone is having a good night tonight. Let's see here. I see Cosmic was here earlier. I don't know if you're still around, but hope you're having a good one. I was only able to lurk a little bit this morning watching you play a little bit of Metaphor, but that was a good time. Cosmic shout here. Ah, you are here. Good to see you, sir.
No, you're supposed to wrap it, not pull it. What are you doing?
So Tomb Raider. Ah, see. I think that's the Shadow of the Tomb Raider, or the something like that. We also throw one for Pulse, who was on today. He's currently on, rather. He's doing some he badged Silent Hill 2 earlier. That was pretty exciting, and he got he started on one of the Goemon games and getting some help from Foxy Man, who's also on earlier today, doing some Suikoden 2. Making some good progress.
I got shot anyway.
Holy cow! DJ was on today.
Ah!
What was he playing today?
Of course, that's
Getting what
gonna
AJ
happen.
was playing earlier
Right
today.
when I'm about to move.
I think it was some Gauntlet.
Of course. That's God.
What else did I see on?
Star Tropics in a
I think
nutshell
Rotor
right
was
there.
on too.
Where's the lightning? Bam.
I don't know what Rotor was playing. I didn't have time to catch his stream.
I've never seen that happen before. If anyone's watching this, please clip it. That's ridiculous.
Alrighty, let's go get this stuff ready here. There we go, got the following list ready. Alright. Let me hop in Discord as well. There we go. There we go. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get going. For those who are not familiar, this is the Retro Achievement Review, where we look at retro achievements of the last week. Well, I say the last week, but previous retro achievement sets that came out. I threw up a link as usual. This is retroachievements.org. There we go. And you might ask, what are retro achievements? Well, retro achievements are achievements and challenges that are put together by gamers for retro systems. Systems all the way back into the late 70s. You talk about the Atari 2600, Magnavox Odyssey, Fairchild Channel F, Arcadia 2001, among others. All the way up through the 80s, through the Nintendo Entertainment System, the Sega SG-1, SG Mark III, which became the Master System, Sega Genesis, the PC Engine, which we call the TurboGrafx 16 over here, the Super Nintendo, which was the Super Famicom over in Japan, up through the 90s, through the PlayStation, through the 3DO, the N64, and all the way up to the PS2 and the GameCube. and coming at the end of this month, or fingers crossed, on the 15th, we'll have the launch of the Wii. So we'll start seeing games for the Wii get retro achievements. So very cool, very exciting stuff. Very exciting time to be in the RA community. And what we do here is, like I said, we go through the more recent new sets. I've been trying to go through and play a little bit of all of the retail games that get sets. We are, as usual, way behind, so we're talking about sets that came out in December, but pretty much every day to go forward here. So it's the 3rd today, and there is a new set out just today. We won't be getting to these today, but we'll basically every day they come out with new sets, so it's a little hard to keep up sometimes. But we try, and it's makes it so that we get introduced to stuff we've never heard of, stuff that, you know, passed us by a lot, which is kind of my favorite thing about the site anyway. It's just, you know, getting to hear about games we've never heard of. It's new to me, so it's not even really retro in a sense. But anyways, that's what we do here. We also go through the top 10 of folks that I follow that have allowed me to follow them, and we go through and talk about what they've been up to for the last week, and call this the community highlights. So this is where we'll start today, and we are just going to cover. We made a new rule last week where we're just going to cover the top 10 instead of the top 25, so that gives us a bit more time to go through games. So starting at the bottom here, we got Cassette Cobra. Mr. Cassette Cobra. Throw a shouty for him. He's been playing some Donald Duck Going Quackers. Recently got the badge for that. Congratulations, sir. Looks like he played a little bit of Hopful Mail.
I did 2 hits of damage? What?
There he is playing some Warrior World. Back during the GameCube launch. But yeah, Hopful Mail we'll see on a lot of people's boards because that is the achievement of the week this week, I believe. Let me double check myself there.
I did not expect to be able to beat that guy.
I think that's achievement of the week. Oh no. Going Quackers is the achievement of the week. I guess Hopful Mail is the achievement of the month. Yes. Okay. So Mithril Guardian. That is that's a fair chunk of the way through the game. That's like the that's probably like the 4th or 5th boss, I think. Anyway. But yeah, Cobra here is also badged Mega Man 2 recently. Psychonauts. Let's see. Yeah, so Super Bomberman 5 on Super Nintendo, Psychonauts, Mega Man 2, and Going Quackers. So Cassette's been busy. Looks like he also got Tengai Makio. Was that? Yeah, that was last week. Or just on Sunday last week. Very cool. Next we got Draco. Draco we know because Draco hunts with me in Monster Hunter quite often. And we were working on Dragon Quest IX together for quite a while there. And it was going through Dragon Quest VIII.
Oh, you're so out, dude!
Hey, Bo. Welcome in. Looks like he's been playing some Monster Tale on the DS.
Oh my god!
Some Trackmania DS. He does the achievement, or sorry, the peak streaking alongside of myself and Rev and some others.
God,
So he's doing some Lighthouse Island. I don't know if is that a point and click maybe? Oh, it's a 3D platformer. Okay, so it's a hack of Super Mario 64 DS. All right, so he played that for his peak streak today, and he did a Haunted Zone. Also Cookie Clicker, some Mallard Hunt. And he's been working on the Professor Oak challenge for Pokemon Yellow. and Dragon Quest. He recently got Dragon Quest 1 badged, and he started and got the Super Nintendo version. He got all the Dragon Quest 1 achievements on that one. So, very cool. Very cool. But Draco's a good dude. He and Bindy Human do races on weekends, sometimes Saturdays, sometimes Sundays, where they'll race to see who can get the most points in a new set. They'll pick out a set that either of them have started and play through it for a while, and it's a fun time. It's a fun time. Next up, we got Truffle Waffles. Truffle Waffles is the king of the FBG players, the Fat Black and Greasy. They have a game of the month that they give you points for badging. That's going to be an official event coming up here pretty soon on the site, but it's been kind of an unofficial part of their podcast for a while, and Truffle here has led the way in badging pretty much every game that they've put up there, which is more than the Max, Pulse, and Lifted have done. I don't think they haven't badged quite everything yet. But Truffle here is pretty awesome at going through and badging some pretty grindy stuff pretty quickly. He did the Disguise stuff a couple weeks back. Looks like he also got Going Quackers badged. And that was that was just this week. He also did Cookie Clicker. That's I peak streaked that one as well, so it's a pretty recent set that came out. He's been playing some Popful Mail. Probably got the did he get the Chivo of the Month yet? Oh yeah, I think if he got the Fire Golem, he got the Mithril. Yeah. Okay. Very cool. He's also been playing some Croc. It looks like he booted up some Final Fantasy IV. Good times. Next up, we got Greninja. Greninja I met through Draco and Bendy. He raced Dragon Quest VIII with them a while back, and he's relatively new to streaming, but he's been part of the RA community for quite a while. He's one of the big Pokemon aficionados on the site for sure, as you can see from his wall here. He recently got Nightmare in Dreamland badge. Congratulations on that, sir. He's been working on the oh wait, was that recent? Oh no, I guess he's had the main set badge. He's been working on the single ability subset. So basically, pick one ability and beat the whole game with it. I think that's what this is about. So I don't know if you can lose abilities, if that's okay. I know there's certain abilities that you don't even get until quite a ways through. But that's cool. Did you get this one badge recently? I guess he's had Going Quackers badge for a while. He just played it for the achievement week there. And he's also been playing some Mystery Dungeon, working on the Zero Isles South runs, which I think means yeah, you basically play through with just one Pokemon, and you're trying to get through the entirety of that dungeon with the one Pokemon. It's pretty tough. Insane grind on those subsets. Yeah, I bet. And of course, he's been working on some Dragon Quest VIII as well. Next up, we got Trash City here, who has a underscore at the bottom of his name for here on Twitch. But Trash City does a bunch of the events on site.
About this, you know?
He's been playing some
Not
Popful
about-
Mail. He got Going
Yeah,
Quackers
it's about Tim
badged.
Curry strangling you.
Looks like he got that badge quite a while ago as well. But he must have been going for the achievement week there. Playing some Iron Man on PS2, some Age of Zombies on PSP, which was one of the minis games. Is that a twin stick shooter? Interesting. And then Brandish, Stark Revenant, Brandish on PSP. Can highly recommend this one. This one's awesome. It does have the flipping of the screen around, or the the camera turns that are pretty like 90-degree angle that can be a little disorienting, but it's not anywhere near as bad as the Super Nintendo version. It's but it's really cool game. It's Falcom. You're a Falcom. Tri-City's participating. Next we got Grand Tams here. Those games are headaches. Yeah, I mean, you can kind of get used to the even the Super Nintendo Brandish and Brandish 2. It's not as bad as it might seem. You can get used to it.
Classic monkey ball.
It is just very disorienting at first. There's Graham playing some monkey ball. Graham has a sort of goal of badging everything on the site, so he plays a little bit of everything, but especially good at Bubble Bobble and some other platformers, as you can see there with his avatar. He's been playing some 8 Eyes on NES, and some Kung Fu, some real classics there. Dr. Jekyll, Mr. Hyde, A Nightmare on Elm Street. Oh boy. You got the beats on him. Also playing Mother 1 and 2, the combo pack on Game Boy Advance. So Mother 2 is what became Earthbound over here, I believe. Looks like he also recently got a Mother 25th Anniversary Edition hack complete. Flintstones, NES, Pictionary, Earthbound Beginnings. So this is Mother 1, essentially. Some Jeopardy. Fisher Price, I can remember. Been a bunch of different things here this week. So congratulations on all the badges, sir. Next up, we got Rev. Mr. Revolution. Rev I also know through Monster Hunting and also Final Fantasy XI. Very cool dude, very helpful. Helps a lot of us out with troubleshooting various issues that come up. There he's playing some Gradius. He's also been participating here at Falcom. He's been digging through some of the various versions of Ys.
Somehow.
Looks like he's been playing the MSX version of Ys 1. This one's kind of rough. It's got some a lot of the MSX games have a lot of scrolling issues that makes it very kind of irritating to play a lot of RPGs on because the screen just takes forever to move up and left and right and so on. It's not the worst thing, but for an action RPG with bump mechanics, it can be quite annoying. But he's going through that one. I know he got I think he got the Master System version and the NES version badged recently. Yeah. Okay, so we got PC-88, Sega Master System, and NES versions badged of Ys 1. So huge GG's on that. And that was this week. That was this last week he got those. I also got Going Quackers. Hey, Rotor. Welcome in, sir. Hope your day's going great. We're just doing community highlights right now. Looking at Revolution here. But he also got, let's see. So he got both the PlayStation 1 and the N64 version of Going Quackers badged. He got the beat for the PS2 version. Got those Ys games. He got Cookie Clicker, both the NES and PSP version badged, because he does the peak streaking as well. He got Mr. Bean badge. I think he got the PS2 Mr. Bean as well, relatively recently. I got the Pokemon Yellow. I guess he was working on the shiny set. Yeah, he was working on the shiny subset, I think. Did he get Waldo badge recently? Yeah, he did. Only 6 subs away from getting FF7 Remake. Alright. Sorry, I don't know why you're sorry. I mean, best of luck to you, man. I just hope I hope you have fun in streaming whatever you get to stream. and it's I don't know. It's hard for any of us to make it into a you know, actual income, for streaming. It's to me, it's just hobby. It's fun. It's community building. So I don't really look at it as like, as if I'm gonna make money off of this to any great degree. I'd be really happy if it broke even, but it's probably not gonna do that. But I mean, we're all in that boat, so I feel you. Anyway, next up we got Bo here, who's I think also in chat with us. Focusing on Pokemon Fire Red. Got through Lieutenant Surge and making towards Rock Tunnel. All right, cool. As you can see from that clip, Bo does multilingual streaming. Does I think English, French, maybe Spanish as well. I think I've got a few of his streams. He's been working on Super Mario 64 DS. Got the beat. Congratulations on that, sir. Also working on some new Super Mario Brothers. He's playing some of that Mario Adventure 2 hack that I know Bendy and Draco raced this one like 3 races ago. It's basically Sonic Adventure 2, but with Mario instead. Just trying to reach goals. Got work to cover your bills. This is extra change. Gotcha. Okay, so you're in kind of a similar boat. Looks like Bo also got Leaf Green almost badged. Also got Cookie Clicker PSP done. Getting real close on Pokemon Yellow. Was this recent? No, this was back in November. Was this recent? Oh, this was kind of recent. Got Blue, the Oak Challenge badged. GG's on that. Got a lot of juice from Pokemon Leaf Green. Yeah. It's a fairly juicy set for sure. 776 points. Not bad for 9 hours worked, right? Oops. Let me go back here. It's 687 points in 9 hours. Not bad at all. Alright, next we got Chrono. Last week we were talking about him as he got up to rank 3. He passed Hippopotamus Rex, and he had an avatar out there for a while of his character punching a hippo. just a little bit of friendly competitiveness there. But yeah, congratulations again to Chrono for hitting rank 3. Best of luck, and I know Max is number 2, and there's quite a point hurdle between him and Chrono. And Max still does a fair amount of regular play. That's a good that's a 60,000 points, a little less than 60,000. So we'll see if Chrono overtakes him. He might. But yeah, he's been playing the bonus subset for Suikoden 2. I know Foxy started playing that one as his next request, and I think it might have been a Chrono request. Hey, Wolfie, thank you for the subscription. You don't have to do that, but I do appreciate it, sir. Hope your day is going great. You're just covering community highlights at the moment. Look at Chrono gear here. Chrono also got Super Contra. I think that was I think this was a revision. Yeah. So he had probably previously badged it, and there's a revision that came out that added a few achievements. Aladdin, was that also? No, I guess that was a fresh badge there. That's actually kind of surprising. I thought he had badged these a while ago. And he got Fishing Master. We played that for a little bit. We didn't catch anything, but we played that for a little bit. Congratulations on that badge, Chrono. Been playing the TCG trading card game Card Shop Simulator. Very cool. Very cool. Next, we got Sark. Sark is the number 1 on the site, and he was number 1 last week. He's really been killing it, going through his requests, just knocking them down left and right. Quite a few of them he's pushed off. Played like an hour or two, or got the beat and then just left it. I know he got kind of some trolly picks that he went through. Was it last week or 2 weeks ago? He got Sims 2 on Game Boy Advance come up, so he pretty much just skipped right past that.
Garbage. This game is garbage. I literally just threw a knife through that thing, and it just didn't die.
But yeah, he got Trapped badge recently. That was a really good time. I think he had a good time with that one. And yeah, here's Sims 2. He pretty much kicked that one to the curb after about, I don't know, was it like an hour, 40 minutes, something like that. He got Nostalgia 64 badged. That seemed to be a pretty good time. It's basically Banjo-Kazooie hack where they go through the different worlds of different N64 games. So a little bit of Star Fox, a little bit of Super Mario, a little bit of Pokemon Snap. Kind of a fun hack, gotta say. He's also been working on the Kid Dracula bonus subset, so that's his new Sunday chore. But he's getting through. I think all he's got left is really just the damage list the whole game, deathless and damage list the whole game, which is a toughie. But I think he's getting it down. And he got Daffy Duck and Hollywood batched. I guess it was 2 weeks ago. Oh, right. And he booted up some Puyo Puyo, he booted up some Parappa, and pretty much just, I think he got the beat on Puyo, and then reset and forgot. And then he got to about like the 3rd or 4th level of Parappa, and was just like, nope. Because Parappa gives you pretty random scoring. It's not really score for being on rhythm. Which I guess matches, because rap is kind of off rhythm anyway. But aside from that, he's also been going through Powered Up, Mega Man Powered Up, and the subsets, which is probably pretty juicy. It's probably been pretty juicy for him, as far as getting lots of points. He's been doing that off stream, I think. And then Beyond Oasis is his next batch request that he's working on, probably tonight even. So that is community highlights. Give you my salute, my respect out there for everybody's earning achievements. Good job, everybody. And if you didn't make the list, best of luck next time. I know I was just off. I've been playing a bunch of Trails in the Sky, trying to catch up with Euro Falcom. And the Nightmare mode is going pretty slow. Like I've probably put about 6 to 8 hours in, and I think I got 1 achievement. Apparently I could have done Nightmare mode alongside the regular game. I just hadn't loaded up. When I loaded up the Nightmare mode originally, I think it was only showing when I started a game on it. It was only showing the achievements for that set, and not the regular game. So when I loaded up the regular game, I just saw the regular game achievements, and it turns out you have to load up actually read through the forums a little bit more closely now that I'm going through it more seriously, and you have to load up a separate save game, and then start on that, and then when you do that, you actually see all the achievements. So all the achievements for the regular set and the bonus. So oh well, we're going through it a third time now, essentially, on this Nightmare mode. It's slow going, but anyway, on to the games for tonight. So we left off last time on Road Fighter, I think, on the arcade, and this was a game that kind of gave me some vibes like Spy Hunter, a little bit, but we couldn't really figure out how to get through even the first level there, because even when I didn't hit anything or get hit by anything, I wasn't fast enough to get to the checkpoint on time. So I don't know what I'm missing with that. I don't know if there's some speed ups you have to grab or something. But it's pretty rough. So the first game for tonight is an Elector game. Circle Drive, which looks like a Maze Chase game. Look at the set here. Gotta score at least 50 points. Score at least 15 points on speed 3. Score at least 15 points on speed 5. Score at least 15 points while on speed 9. Okay. So we'll load this one up. And this one is on the Elector, so I have to use a separate, not RetroArch, but let's see here. Use this Win Arcadia. This is going to be another very, very early game. Let's see if it'll load it up here. It's supposed to load these ones up. So let's see. This is Elector. And we have Circle Drive. Ah. Okay. It wants us to unzip everything for this. We'll just worry about Circle Drive for now. Okay. I don't know if this one is picking up sound. Let me see here. Well, the sound for this is kind of bad anyway. So, all right. Do you have to hit something else for this one? Input for up, left, right. Start is F1. Okay. What am I missing here? We were able to play the Win Arcadia games earlier. What needs to happen here? Need a Walkman for this one? I mean, I think it was a tape system actually. So it's not paused. Oh, that was something. Something's happening. It's flickering when I'm hitting buttons. I don't know. I don't know what we're supposed to do with this one. Anyone in chat familiar with how to get Elector games to run? There's not a play button. I don't think. There's auto fire. There's a pause button that brings up the achievements. There's a turbo button. Collisions. We can do a recording. Okay, so we have a start, a break. Okay, so it uses the numpad and insert and delete somehow. Oh man. Well, I think we'll just go to the next game because we can't get this one to run. All right. There's a few games that are Elector, so we'll probably just not be able to get any of those to run. I'm sorry about that, guys. We can at least look up a video of it, maybe. Circle Drive, Elector. This was on the TV Games computer. Yep, that's what we're gonna do. Ooh. Huh. So I'm not sure what the point of this one is. I guess you're collecting the discs? Huh. Huh. Well, whatever. There you go. There it is, Circle Drive. Yeah, if anybody in chat figures out how to get Elector games to run, let me know. I would be interested in at least giving them a try. Alright, let's look at this one. We're not going to play... this one's just a subset, so we're not going to boot it up exactly. But this one is for Dragon Quest IV, Chapters of the Chosen. There's a new subset that came out, which is all about earning the various battle records. The titles, I guess I would say. So basically you get different titles for accomplishing different things in the game. You'll probably want to grab a... oh, you know what? It says... check the battle record screen to trigger achievements. I wonder if we boot up our my save from when I did this game. Do I just earn a bunch? Will we just earn a bunch of achievements? I'm curious about this now. We're gonna have to check this out. Because I think I did play it. I might have played it on my Steam version of RetroArch, but let's see. Probably on Desmium. Let's see if I have my save on here. Oh, that's very loud. I do. Oh, Hollow Hero. Thanks for playing. Let's see, so I got all the way. Sorry, I guess I'm not reading this right. Let's see. Uh, time taken till ending? All the way? Hollow Hero. Is that it? Do I just have those? Huh. Free Cheethos. Yeah. Hey, Suffa. Okay. Runaway Ranger. And all the way. Okay. Did I really only get 5? Well, anyway. We got a few. We got a few. I was expecting more than that. But I wasn't really checking the battle record screen as I went, so I'm not sure what other various titles I might have missed over time. But yeah, apparently you can get quite a few for each chapter. Just by doing different things. But hey, we got the 10-pointer. Alrighty. Next up, we got an Arcadia 2001 game. Maybe we'll be able to run this one. This one is Alien Invaders, which I imagine is going to be like Space Invaders. Wow, it looks like these things in the middle are kind of going to make it difficult to see some of the enemies. Huh. As far as the set goes here, survive the alien invasion, shoot down all the invaders in the main formation, survive the alien invasion without dying, shoot down a mothership, shoot down a mothership before any other invader, score 50 points in the first minute of the invasion, score 200 points, score 500 points. That's it's a pretty basic set. I don't know, does it not have multiple waves, maybe? Alright, well, before I change screens, let me make sure this one will actually load up. So this is another, we gotta use Win Arcadia for this. And this was, Alien Invaders. Okay. Alright, that looks like it is loading up. Oh, it's got kind of a, 2001 type soundtrack to it a little bit. Very very basic sounds. I don't think those are coming in over though. So let me see if I can make a audio capture. Here we go. And this will be Win Arcadia. Okay, let's see if I can reset that to get the sound to play again. Oh, that is the wrong button. There you go. Can you guys hear that? Hey, Foxy. Welcome in, sir. All right. Oh, interesting. So instead of going back and forth on the screen, the way Space Invaders goes, it just scrolls on past like it's a Taurus. Oh no, they do go back and forth there a little bit. Interesting. It does play like Space Invaders in terms of the you can only fire one shot at a time, which is my pet peeve with the Space Invaders games. But it is what it is. What can you say? See if we can get one of those motherships. Maybe, eventually. Oh, that took a long time to reload. Ah, we took a shot. We got another one. I've been okay. Just been kind of busy with work stuff. Still working on Year of Falcom. Playing a lot of Trails games. We're still not getting those motherships. Those are really hard to hit. There we go. There we go. Got a Chivo. Uh-oh, they made it to the city. The city's gone. It's been exploded. Whatever shall we do? I missed it. Oh, boy. Oh. See how that's trapped for a while? Can you get back to East 10 soon? Ah. Yeah, I still have yet to play East 10. Ugh. There we go. Picture clear. Let's just keep going. We're just gonna be shooting motherships now. I guess we can go for the max points. Oh, there's a timer. It's a very poor choice of colors. High contrast. Here's what's new. Kyoto Xanadu coming out. It's not the same as it was before. There we go. Survive the alien invasion. We got number 26. Alright. Look back at the achievements on this guy. Should we just go for the peak streak on this? We're kind of close. We got to do a survive it without dying. We got to shoot down a mothership first, and we got to score 50 points in the first minute. Go for the peak streak. Gotta get ready for bed. All right, man. All right. I think we'll give this one more go. Whoa. All right. So we got to shoot here. Wait. Okay. Where? Okay. So we can shoot kind of on the edge for getting the mothership. Let's start over. Okay. So it's going to be over here. Nope. That's actually kind of hard to get the mothership first. No. Alright. So we can head over here. Maybe. Kinda. It's kinda random. Can you build it? Hey, we got it! Nice. Ah, we missed it. Oh, missed it again. That's okay. Oh, we are missing quite a lot there. Not great. Oh. You don't always get your bullet back immediately. That's kind of annoying. Ah, there we go. Ah, missed it. Okay, so we are at 200. We need to be at 500. And we get like 9 points for each mothership. So to get 500, we would need 9 is kind of close to 10. So that would be like 50. 50 mothership? No. Did I get us there? That'd be like 450. Yeah, we're not gonna get this in 10 seconds. We're gonna get the death list at least. We might get points for not dying. Maybe. Well, there we go. Got that Chivo at least. We did a little bit better. 304. But yeah, we would need a lot more motherships. It's alright, you'd have to take out like... Yeah, you'd have to take out like 45 of them. Plus all the invaders. Because basically we took out the invaders and maybe like 2, and we were at like 200. So you can get 200 points from the invaders, and then you'd have to get at least 300 from the motherships. So that would mean you'd have to take out roughly 30 of them. Essentially 30, 31, 32, something like that. Just kind of doing mental math here. So that's doable, but alright, let's go to the next game for now. I might come back to this for a peak streak later tonight. But not a terrible, a very simplistic version of Space Invaders. Not the worst I've seen, but not a great version either. It's okay. Alright, next up we got Arthur, ready to race. So this is a racing game based on the educational cartoon Arthur, which I think was a PBS cartoon. So apparently get some, I'm not sure if this is, if these are races or, maybe just finding stuff on tracks. Buy a bunch of stuff in the shop. Find a missing pet. Find the first missing package. Find CDs. Okay. So apparently the races you go in you can only do once, maybe. Oh man, a lot of missables for a racing game. Leave the cemetery visit without getting the spook meter to the halfway point. Library chase in about less than 15 seconds. Complete tomato picking game without touching an animal. Wait, there's 2 of those? Oh, second round. I see. Huh. Alrighty. Quite a few people have mastered this one. I saw Gord got this one. Mr. Staggertron. To load this one up. It's I haven't seen other people play this one. It's kind of a racing game, but like you're running on foot. So it's not I mean, I guess we've seen racing games like that, but it's maybe not what you would expect. So we'll load this one up. Go to Retro Arch scene. We will hide our Win Arcadia stuff we just added. For now. Still weird to get used to Tuesdays with it now. Oh, for the Goemon. Oh, you're doing recording, right? Right. Gotcha. Oh, I should, again, I'm not really sure if these do anything, but we'll wear our blue blockers just as.
Searching for a memory card. Welcome to Arthur Ready to Race. Let's play a single. Let's play a.
Alright.
Enter your name.
We'll just do like a single race here.
Letters and numbers, and pressing the X button.
Wow, those are very interesting versions, the characters.
I wish we had something to do. Yeah, something exciting. With aliens. Is that all you think about, Buster?
Something exciting with aliens. We just played something exciting with aliens. Alien invaders.
Hey, what's this? It's an ad for the Elwood City Race Day. That sounds like fun. Sure does. But we need a car. There's an old soapbox racer in my dad's barn. What are we waiting for? Let's go take a look.
Is he a capybara? I don't know.
Wow.
I think Arthur's a mouse.
This. Oh, wow.
But one of the other characters might be. Maybe?
Ready, steady, go! Oh yeah, and try to pick up as many bionic bunny cards as you can. They're well worth collecting.
Oh, I was hoping it would tell us what if we have any other buttons. X seems to be accelerate. Oh, this is a very slow racer. Gonna pick up some cookies.
Woohoo!
Uh-huh. Accelerate might not be the correct word in this scenario.
All right! Excellent!
Oh, we had a little bit of speed there for a second.
Yee-hoo!
You got a hee-ho.
Excellent! Woohoo!
They really have to make it this slow? Like, I know they probably aimed at a younger audience, but like Mario Kart's aimed at the same audience. Mario Kart's not slow. Gravity kicked in on the way down and not on the way up. Yeah, right, alright.
Yes!
He's very excited about those cards. Oh boy.
All right!
I mean that's fair. That's fair.
Yee-hoo! Fun! What do you think? Impressive performance, Arthur. But I have misgivings about the car's structural integrity. He thinks the car could be fixed.
Do we want to try a different race to see if once we get into a real race if it's faster? We could. Oh, okay. We have to wander around a little bit.
Welcome to the shop.
Hi! What do you have for sale?
We've got all sorts of fun stuff. Is there anything you're interested in?
Do you have anything for downhill racers?
We sure do. Take a look. Use the directional buttons to see new merchandise. Press the X button to select an item.
So we have 15 coins, which is enough to buy some paint. I guess we'll go with
That's gonna
blue.
be 15 off a coin.
There we go. There's probably races against other people, I would think.
Box to listen to the CDs we've collected so far. Use the directional buttons to select a track and press the X button to hear it. I like this track.
Okay, so it's a store just for the point of having a jukebox. All right then. Can you go this way? You can. Go this way? Not really? Huh. Okay. Let's activate. Backyard chase in less than 35 seconds.
How's it going?
Stop!
Oh, shoot. Okay.
Stop!
Wow, you do not run very fast.
Stop!
Well, so much for the 15 seconds.
Stop!
Can we run this way? I guess you can.
Come back, pal! Stop!
What is that?
No! Stop!
Hmm.
Pal! No! I can't believe you ate the turkey!
May have been a pigeon you were chasing for 5 seconds. Oh. Can we do it again?
Hey, Arthur.
Here, boy!
Alright. Oh, dang it. You get caught on so many little things. Do we go faster if we jump?
Come back, pal!
Doesn't seem like it.
Come back, pal!
Is there a way to restart?
Return to your game.
Oh yeah, there we go. You need to cut the corners in order to get the time. Yeah, there's not very many corners to cut. Like you get stuck on things. And we'll give this one more shot, then we'll go to the next game.
Hey, Arthur.
Here, boy!
Like, okay, there I'm stuck on the dad. Like, what the heck? You can't walk across the grass either.
Return to your game.
Dude. This is so very lame.
Here, boy! Stop!
There we go.
The turkey's still intact. And what's this? A steering wheel? When did you get this, pal?
There we go. Less than 35 seconds. Okay. Can we still go on that course? Or if we catch him... If we catch him, does that mean we lose the
Would
chance?
you like to save? No, yes.
Maybe.
Left and right. Saving.
Okay. The question, though, is it... Did we already miss our chance? Or can we go again?
Come back, pal.
Okay. We can go again. I was just curious. And we can, let's get that other card. See if we can get that other card.
Here, boy.
So I guess in this case we don't actually want to catch the dog. We don't want to be too outpaced. Grab a bone so the dog chases you instead? Well, yeah. That might work.
Come back, pal.
Alright, so we were missing one.
Come back, pal.
And went down the path less traveled.
Here, boy. Yee-hoo!
There we go.
Stop!
Can't go that way.
Come back, pal. Here, boy. Pal.
Okay, so where do we go to save? Or can we? Do we have to catch him again to save? Oh man, that's really lame. That last message did not update on screen? Oh yeah, the tracker's always going to be a bit behind. Like, that's just a given.
Stop!
Oh gosh, he runs way ahead if you jump. No jumping.
Come back, pal. All right, pal.
There we go. Does that let us save?
Would you?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. We'll leave it at that.
Optional button. Saving game. Please do not remove the memory card or reset the console.
Alright. Arthur ready to race, folks. Okay. So it has some races and it has a bunch of like kind of things to do about town a little bit. Pretty easy badge overall. Not a terrible game, but nothing to write home about either. Next up we got another Lector game here. Where I imagine we'll probably not be able to play this one, so I'll just load up the video for it. But look at the set here. This one is Submarine and Racing. So if it's anything like the Submarine on Fairchild Channel F, hey Swagger, good to see you. Did I cover the Theme Hospital set yet? I don't believe so. I don't remember playing Theme Hospital. We are still on December games, so I don't know if that's... I don't know where that would be, but I don't remember playing it anyway. It may not be in this batch of stuff, but we're looking at stuff from December 10th. I am very behind. I guess since we're watching these instead of playing these, we'll be able to go a little faster. That's okay. But yeah, getting back to it, Submarine is a game that's kind of like I guess kind of like Space Invaders in a way. It's kind of a shooting game where you play either a boat trying to drop depth charges at a submarine, or a submarine trying to shoot torpedoes at a boat, and you're one player will play one and the other will play the other in the normal mode, and then you can play. There's a couple different, at least in the Fairchild version, you swap modes based on which one you're playing. And there's like a I guess destroyer and a cargo ship or a carrier or something that you're trying to hit as the submarine. And so it's basically sort of 2v1, but you either play the destroyer dropping depth charges or the submarine. Racing game, I don't know, probably a pretty simple racing game. But as far as the achievement goes here, earn 5,000 points, earn 10,000 points. Shoot down a ship on every row in 1 round. Shoot down every kind of ship in 1 round. Shoot down 3 speedboats. Shoot down 5 sailing boats. Okay, this does not play. This sounds like it does not play like the Fairchild Channel F submarine. 7 cargo ships, 9 warships. Shoot down 5 ships without missing a loaded torpedo. In racing, reach maximum speed. Reach a score of 100 and finish a game in racing. Okay. So, pretty straightforward set. Let's see here. So, we're going to do submarine plus racing, elector. Gameplay. Let's see if we can get some. Welcome back, Rotor. Okay. That doesn't look like, let's see. Submarine, elector, gameplay. Let's try elector, TV, games, computer, submarine, plus racing. Well, that came up with at least some more, something similar, something closer to what we're looking for, but I'm not seeing any videos for this. That's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. Oh, there's another name for it, though. Let's see if we can find some gameplay. Nope. No results. Okay. Airsea Battle 2600. Yeah, that's on an Atari. Quite a few people have mastered this, so maybe I'll have to ask Whoops. I've kind of him and I have traded info about some various games, so maybe I'll have to ask him to help me figure out how to get Elector games working. All right. Well, that's too bad. We won't get to see what that one looks like. We're gonna skip Pixel vs Zombies. That's a Wasm. Wasm is kind of like Arty Boy. It's essentially all homebrew games. Rock Band. We're not gonna play this one because it's gonna be all licensed music, of course. But if you guys are not familiar with Rock Band came out around the same time as Guitar Hero. Maybe a little bit later. It's kind of more of an evolution of that, a kind of a rhythm game, but unlike Guitar Hero, where you have like you're either playing it with a controller or you have like a guitar controller that's got like essentially 4 or 5 buttons on it that represent the different you're playing different chords, I guess, is sort of what you're imagining you're doing. In Rock Band, I think you have actual instruments that you hook up, if I remember right, or maybe it is controllers, but there was like a drum set, a guitar set, a bass guitar set, and then somebody would have a microphone. So you actually kind of set yourself up like a rock band, playing these games and pretending to play the music. So it's a little bit more involved, but it's at basic level, it's still a rhythm game where you have to hit the right button or hit the right. I guess if you're playing with a regular controller, it's still going to be hit the right button at the right time. Let's see here. Okay, so you're going to complete all the different acts in the solo tour with guitar. Rock Band was Guitar Hero, but with extra instruments. Yeah, right. So you have like the drums and the bass and the vocals. Yeah, okay. So you got, for the achievement set here, basically complete all the songs with guitar, complete them all with drums, probably complete them all with bass, with with vocals, uh, and then do it with expert. Get 5 stars, get gold stars. Okay, complete each song with gold stars and 5 stars on expert guitar. I'm guessing do the same thing with expert drums. So many songs. Okay, expert bass. Yeah, okay, there's bass. So expert bass. Such a big set. Expert drums. Okay. So that's essentially like for your other rhythm games, a full combo. And yeah, all of these are, top 40 hits, pop or rock or alternative from that era, from the 90s and 80s and 90s. Yep, expert vocals. Okay. I guess it's got a bunch of 60s and 70s songs too. Won't Get Fooled Again. That's by The Who. Yeah, but it's a hefty set. 530 achievements. And then there's also a okay. So there's the 5 stars and gold stars on the regular set, and then there's full combo, which is a perfect. Essentially get a perfect on each song. And it looks like nobody's mastered the full combo subset. But folks have mastered, quite a few folks have already mastered the regular set. Getting the oh no, I take that back. Nobody's mastered the regular set. Huh. I wonder what the hardest Chivo is here. One by least. Run to the hills. Run to the hills on drums. Okay. Some Iron Maiden there. Interesting. All right, guys. If you want to start your stuff, you can still get the first badge. Be the first one to badge it. If you're good at rhythm games or rock band. I'm definitely not. This is rhythm games are probably my least favorite genre out there. But anyway, on to the next game here. Asteroids. This is Asteroids on the Atari 7800. We've I don't know if you've played any other Asteroids. I think probably at least one. It's a pretty classic early shoot 'em up. You're basically you're a little rocket ship. You have a fire button. You can fire, maybe 4 to 6 shots at once. You can spin around. You can boost, and then after boosting, you have a bit of inertia. So it's almost more of an inertia management game, I would say, than a shoot 'em up exactly. You can do pretty well just sitting in the middle and not moving for a long time for most Asteroids, but very early take on if you push down you can teleport. Yeah, I always forget you can teleport in Asteroids, but yeah, very early take on shoot 'em ups, and of course it got ported, and there's remasters and remakes and ports and so on, just like Space Invaders, just like to some extent Gradius was kind of another very early one that kind of set standards. But yeah, we'll play the 7800 version here. As far as the set goes, you got to get to wave 10 on intermediate, probably on expert as well. Wave 10 on intermediate. Score 30,000 on expert. Destroy 5 large saucers on expert without dying. Complete the first 3 waves without dying on expert. Clear a wave without moving on expert. Okay. As you can see, I already booted this up and played a little bit. Usually asteroids are pretty easy badges. The Atari 2600 is a nice baby badge for folks that are new to the site. But yeah, we'll put this one up. And we will try... we'll try expert mode, which I didn't try last time. Oh, foo. Made it a little ways. You got competition play, you got team play. Alright, we'll give it one more go here. Ah, they got me. Ah. Oh, come on! Yeah, you only have you rotate at specific angles. So you don't have like a full 360. You only have about like I don't know, it's like maybe 15-degree arcs, something like that. I'm pretty sure you can. I just wasn't. Let me see. We'll try teleporting just to teleport. Okay, it's a different button. It's a different button. It's your secondary button rather than down. How'd they hit me like that? Like, come on. I need to teleport. I need to teleport more. Oh, come on. I hit teleport. Not fast enough. Anyway, not a bad rendition of Asteroids. Probably not a bad set, honestly. You just need to kind of get good at it again. And don't turbo. Turbo button, you end up with not being able to fire. It's better to just kind of burst fire a little bit, you know, like 3 or 4 shots or something like that, rather than holding the turbo button down like I was there. That's you end up with not being able to fire and not be able to keep a constant stream, you know. So yeah, not bad, not bad. Baby badges are your speed, Swagger says. Now, Wolfie actually has the full drum kit for Rock Band. That's cool. All right. You can turn down the interval for the turbo. Yes, you can. You can adjust the turbo quite a bit. I was using the RetroArch built-in turbo, so that's very adjustable in terms of how fast you want it. All right, next up we got this one. This one's an unlicensed game, which usually means something that's like made in Taiwan, or in this case in Korea. Based on movie, unlicensed. Sometimes these have adult themes to them for an unlicensed game, so you have to be a little bit careful. It's not a and a lot of these games for NES were made kind of after SNES was around. So this is like 92, so very late NES game. Not quite sure how to pronounce this. Jangun Adu, maybe. Yeah, usually there's a warning of mature content or something over here. We're just gonna, like boot it up and play the first level. I doubt anything too bad will happen. But anyway, so clear round 1. Damage list the bosses. Beat the game without jumping. Beat the game 1cc. Pass the first checkpoint. Okay. And this is I was saying NES, but this is a Master System game. Okay. So, Master System 92. I think the Genesis was already out by then. How do you spell this one again? Just look for Zhang, I guess. There we go. So I'm expecting this to be kind of a gangster style beat 'em up. That's a pretty cool effect. These don't look fully formed. Whatever. There we go. I took damage? How did I take damage? Okay. Yeah, character models have some serious problems here. Music's good, though. Backgrounds are good. AI needs some work. Goodness. There we go. Do I really only have 10 seconds left? Dude. It's facing into a different dimension. Yeah. Ah, so much for damageless. Ah! Dude. So much for deathless. Oh, you only get 1 life. Alright, well, that's a very, that feels more like a prototype than a game. Okay. There you go. If you're good at beat 'em ups, maybe give that one a go. Seems like a very basic set. Pretty easy to get, maybe, if you're decent. Should have followed the basic rule of beat 'em ups. Don't stand near the boss when he gets up. That's a very basic rule of beat 'em ups, and I was not following it at all. All right. Next up we got, are you smarter than a 5th grader? Make the grade. I might have badged this already. I do tend to gravitate towards a lot of these trivia games. They're usually pretty good, pretty easy peak streaks, and this one was no exception to that rule. But it basically kind of plays out like your you get to pick different genres, different essentially, like, you have your science, your math, your history type questions. You're up against different kids, I guess, as you're asking different questions or going through different topics, and then once you've completed a topic, you move on to the next kid. It's kind of funny. I didn't really watch the show when it was on. I think this is the same comedian that does Larry the Cable Guy. I think maybe. It's very kind of a Midwest style of comedian that I think was the host for the show, the MC. But basically, you just got to answer all the questions, and never use there's another Chivo for never having used the lifeline. So it's all pretty basic stuff. I think I might have Googled once or twice when I played it, but let's boot it on up. I'm sure. Oh hey! For once, BCSX2 did not require another update. All right. Smarter than a 5th grader. Let's boot it on up. CPS2 scene. There we go.
Hi, I'm Jeff Foxworthy, and welcome
Jeff
to
Foxworthy.
Are You Smarter
Right.
Than a 5th Grader?
I guess we could load up our previous data. Oh, maybe not. Alright. I'll just be a guest. It's fine. If Chris Farley was on this show? Oh. Yeah.
Let's meet our next player.
Chris Farley or David
Thanks for having
Spade. David Spade would have made a good announcer.
All right, let me tell you how we play this little game. On the board, you're going to see 10... It's time to pick which 5th grader you want to help you out. I'm going to go with Jeremy. Here
There we
are
go.
the subjects for today's game. All right, let's find out.
All right, so we do some history.
Pick a...
Give us history.
$1,000. Here's the question.
Probably Roanoke.
Classmate is locked in.
Yeah. The Lost Colony.
Okay, I'm locking in my answer.
There you go. You're locked in. That is correct.
Awesome.
Which subject do you want?
I guess we can do some geography.
Okay.
But yeah, it's a basic quiz game. Nothing too crazy. Massachusetts shares a border with New York. I think it does. Does it?
Jeremy has locked in his response.
I'm not sure if that's true or not.
You've got $2,000.
I'd have to see a map.
All right.
Oh, it is true. Okay.
We have to say goodbye to this classmate and pick a new one.
I'm gonna go with Lewis.
Let's pick a subject.
Art class.
Okay, the $5,000 question is... Lewis locked in his answer very quickly.
With warm colors? I've never heard stability or deep. Wow. I'm not sure of this one. I don't think we ever talked about emotions and colors. Maybe anger? It's probably either anger or sadness.
Let me work this one out.
I mean, blues are usually considered like a good blue's not really a warm color. You'd say stable? But stability is not really an emotion, even. Let's see, Cosmic.
Okay. I'm locking in my answer.
Warm and fuzzy.
Okay, there it is. Your answer's locked
But
in.
warm color is like red or yellow or orange. Red is definitely
You didn't
anger.
get that one right, but you probably could have taken the 5th grade over again in the time it took you to come up with your answer.
Ah! No.
Yeah, I think it was anger.
Let's see if your classmate knows this stuff any better than you do. Yes, sir! You just got saved by a 5th grader!
Woo!
Anger. Yep, anger. Warm colors. Yeah, red. Red is anger for sure. But
Your classmate just
Yeah.
bailed you out big time.
I've never really had a
Awesome.
conversation about that or discussion about that in any educational setting. Anyway, on to the next game. It's a trick question. I don't know. I just don't remember talking about stuff like warm colors or cool. Well, I guess I am familiar with those things, but we never talked about it in like a school setting. You know, like I've certainly heard about cool colors and warm colors before, but anyways, we'll go ahead and skip columns on Uzabox. I mean, Uzabox is again kind of like Wasm and RWA. It's all homebrew games. So next up, we got Galaxy Fight. Galaxy Fight, Universal Warriors. Hopefully Foxy's still around. I know he likes to see me try these things, fighting games. It's another genre I am not great at. But all right. Your face when you prove that you're not smarter than a 5th grader. Welcome in, Dom. Welcome in. That's okay. You know, I went with Cosmic's answer there. So. Anyway, as far as this set goes for this fighting game, we got Achieve a Perfect. That's pretty common. Achieve a Splendid bonus, except against bonus cone. On default. Okay, so Splendid might be for doing a bunch of combos or something. Beat the game on any difficulty. Okay, and then beat the game using only one character. So basically beat the game with each character. get a win around with various specials from various characters. Da-da-da. Perform a 3-hit combo, perform 8-hit combos. Yeah, so you want to do the various combo moves. And a dash cancel. Okay. 20-hit combo. Alright. Perform G-Dones back and C-throw, and then another one consecutively while the opponent is facing the opposite direction. Beat the game in less than 35 seconds in game time. Beat the game on highest difficulty. Defeat Roe in a secret battle. So you have to do something to Goken, is that you? You have to do something to unlock the secret. So, alright, we'll give this a go. Pretty straightforward set for a fighting game. Basically just do all the specials with all the characters, win some rounds with those characters. Yep. This is an arcade game, right? And what is the file name on this one? Oh, it's Sunsoft, so we should expect some good music, maybe. Galaxy. I probably have some Galaga in here. Galaxy. Okay, there we go. Neo Geo. A, B, C, D. Just double check here on my controls. A, B, C, D. Okay, so it's kind of A, B, C, D. Kind of like B, A, X, Y. That's fine. Okay, and then C, D together, A, B together, B, C, D together, A, B, C together. Got it. All right. Alright. I'll go with the cute elf girl. Ooh, I dig the music already. You cute, but me no lose. Oh gosh. Wow, that is super aggressive. Level 4, basic, default difficulty, and it is super aggressive on the first mission here. Ah, jeez. Ah, let me go. Time out. Just barely. What? Ah, dude. Jeez. You cute, but you no good. You go home. Alright, I'm gonna try We'll try somebody else. Just because that ended really quickly. We'll see how things go. Oh gosh. This guy has a lot of range. Alright. So quarter circle forward does a very weak like pistol move with this guy. There we go. Quarter circle back does that thing. You have like a jetpack, which is cool. That was even more pathetic. Okay. The blood-drinking pterodactyl, I guess. Alright, that's a cool one. That looks very cool. I am no good at it, but that looks cool. It sounds cool. Oh my gosh, very aggressive right off the bat, though. No gradual ramp up in difficulty there. Just, whew. Straight away. Alright, next up we got a bowling game. 10-pin, Champions Alley. Immediate aggression. Yeah. First enemy you come across, and it's already just like, you're learning your special moves? No time for that. Should have said the dope switch is too easy, loser. That's what the game told me. Alright, so here we go. As far as the Chivos go for this one. Bullet spare, bullet strike, bullet turkey. Gobble gobble. Turkey, I think, is 3 strikes in a row. I think, maybe more than that. Maybe an entire game of strikes. Win a quick match on each level against 3 CPU opponents on medium or higher, probably on hard or higher too. Win a tournament against on hard. Bowl 3 40-point game as each character. Okay. Well, we'll give it a go. And this is on PS2. This is called 10-pin. As opposed to Kingpin. 10 is not bringing anything up. Here we go. 10-pin. Let's just do a quick match. Oh, you have to unlock everybody. Alright. We'll do Halloween. Sure. Usually with these, you have to kind of select direction, or like starting point, direction, and then power. So usually you want to start like a little bit. You kind of want to aim for like between the front two on one side or the other. Typically, sometimes you can kind of aim off to the right and get like if the game will actually give it a curve. Sometimes, but we'll go about here. Oh boy, out there. Let's do about that much. Ooh, that was pretty good. Pretty good. Bowling games are either super easy or super frustrating. Yeah. about there. Oh, that was a little off. Alright, so we want to... so I think this is like amount of power. So probably about like 70%-ish. Oh, that's a gutter ball. Dang it. Alright, so if we screw up the directional, we're kind of screwed. Oh, we can use the okay, we can use the pad, directional pad, to kind of give a spin in one direction or the other. So we kind of want to give this one maybe do like 50%. Oh, that was way too much. Way too much spin. Dang it, for having got a strike on our first try. Like, man. Alright, give it a little bit of spin, maybe. Okay, looking kind of good. Hey, no strike. Alright. Oof. Alright. More, a little bit of spin. How much? Not enough spin! Need more spin. Oh gosh. Need a lot of spin. Too much spin! No! Man. It's always kind of funny when a game of bowling, a video game about bowling, is actually kind of harder than just regular bowling. Alright, let's give it a bunch of juice. Nice. About there. Okay, a little bit of spin. Bunch of juice. About there. Please. Yes. Alright, so the key here is definitely on this part of it. Oh, that was not enough power at all. Oh no. No, no, no. No, I'm not gonna get a turkey now. Oof. We could just try and aim it that way. About there. I think we got it. No! Pin phase through the other one. Oh, that's way too far over. Not enough spin! No! A little bit of spin. No! I had it this way. There we go. Nice. No, not a spin. Oh, not enough power, I think. Right. Give it a little spin. Oh, not enough spin. Fine. Alright, well, there you go. It's not the worst bowling game I've played. Definitely serviceable. If you like bowling, you know, maybe give it a shot. Definitely better than elf bowling. But let's go to the next game. There we go. This wouldn't be bad as kind of like a relaxed game, like a lazy Sunday kind of thing. Yeah, I would say decent enough. All right, next up we got a... What kind of game is this? So this is a... Oh, let me go to my other scene. Here we go. Next up we got Azumanga Donjara Dio. So Dio is king. She's holding a Mahjong piece there. So I'm guessing this is a Mahjong game? Looks like a Mahjong game. Yes, Mahjong. I should have just looked at the genre. Alright. So it's a Mahjong game starring characters from Azumanga Dio, which is a very kind of absurdist, surrealist comedy series from like mid-90s anime series about a characters in a girls' school. It's kind of moe, but it's also kind of like making fun of moe, even though it's a bit well, when does this come out? I think it's a bit before 2002. I think the main series was like late 90s, so it was a little bit before the really big wave of moe animes that kind of destroyed anime for a while. But a lot of harem shows and stuff. But this one was kind of a little bit before that, and it was mostly just comedy. It has Norio Wakamoto as one of the voices, so I did catch a bit of this show and enjoyed it a little bit. It's not quite as fun as some of the other things he's in, but anyway, as far as the set here goes, complete story mode with each character, unlock all of the various animated scenes, unlock all the extra costumes, win a hand with various kinds of yaku. So these are basically different kinds of hands you can have. If you're not familiar with Mahjong, Mahjong's kind of like Gin Rummy. I think Gin Rummy would be kind of sort of the Western equivalent. You're trying to get together instead of pairs, you're trying to get together triplets of different types of hands, and you can actually get up to 4 of a kind. You can get 3 of a kinds, you can get 4 of a kinds, you can get 3 in a rows. It's like a 1, 2, 3. If you start calling to grab the discards from other people's hands, then you consider your hand open rather than closed, and you actually need a higher point value for your hand to actually win. But basically, once you turned the entirety of your hand into triplets of some kind, and then you'll have 2 left over that need to be a pair. I think you have like essentially 14 tiles in Mahjong. That's how you play, and ideally you get to a point where you are missing just 1, and then you can put your Riichi stick in, and your Riichi stick basically says, okay, I'm going to keep drawing until I get my 1, and then you get an extra 1,000 points at the end if you can do that. If you have to grab somebody else's, you can grab somebody else's for a win and still can be considered a closed hand, but I think if you grab somebody else's, then the point value you get comes from their point bank, and you kind of play it in like what is it, like you're considered each it's a 4-player game, and each seat is considered like a different direction, and you start out with something like I think everybody starts out with like 50,000 points, and if somebody goes negative, then they get eliminated, I think, for the next round, and you play 4 rounds. And whoever's got the most points at the end of 4 rounds is the overall winner. But yeah, Mahjong's interesting. And, okay. So all these Yakuza are named differently than the usual things. It would be like Bridge. I'm not sure. I haven't really played Bridge. I think Gin Rummy is the closest, you know, regular playing card equivalent. Where, like, in Gin Rummy, you're trying to get a hand of, like, I think 7 cards, or maybe 14. And you're trying to get, I think you can get all pairs. Or, like, a triplet and 2 pair for a 7-card game. Or 7 pairs for a 14-card game. Something like that. Let's see. Complete a story mode without using any secret abilities. Complete story mode using a different partner's ability every match. Bankrupt an opponent during a match. Win a match without your opponent winning a single hand. Secret ability on a net positive. Successfully cancel an opponent's win. Successfully triple your hand's point value. Successfully earn 100 points with Osaka's ability. Okay. All right. Well, we'll give this a go. I don't know. I've only played Mahjong really in Yakuza as the mini game in Mahjong. It usually takes quite a while, so I think we'll just play like one round maybe. If we can get to it. It sounds like it's different though. It sounds like they're, instead of having like the different you know, you have like a circles, bamboo, kanji. I think there's a, is there another suit? There might be another suit about that. But you have a couple different suits, and then you have the dragons, and you have the sort of almost like Jokers, kind of. But I don't know if it sounds like it's going to be different in this one. Like it's going to be characters from the show that show up as the dragons, maybe, or the different numbers. But yeah, we'll see. This is Azumanga. So we should look for. There we go. Sorry for the long explainer on Mahjong, but let's get into this. Bandai. We were in commercial? Oh, okay. Go wherever you want and travel. Go wherever you want and play Donjara. The ones who will give us funding for this is Bandai. That's what I want to know, the teacher says. Why are we suddenly in a Donjara contest? She says, that's what I want to know. Okay. So I guess we'll do story mode. think we'll go with Osaka. I think that's Osaka. She's she comes in and she's I forget where she's from. Oh, I guess you get a partner. We'll go with this one. But Osaka comes in and she's looking to have some kind of special something that like makes her stand out or gives her something special. So she claims to have an Osaka accent, and everybody tries to get her to speak in Kansai accent. But she's not actually from Osaka, and her accent's kind of wrong. I got it's the same thing we watched earlier. So an anime based on Mahjong? Yeah, there's a couple of them. There's quite a few. What was it? Saki, I think, is a more recent one about like high school girls that play Mahjong. Alright. We're just gonna skip the story and try to get a Mahjong game going. Okay. Let's see. Zuruko? Zuruko Shinai. Okay, so I think this is the secret abilities, and basically it costs a certain amount, looks like, to use them. We have two characters, so we can use either one, Chiyo, or I think that's Ta something, but basically Osaka. Okay, so that's just an explanation of what those things do. We'll play without. That's fine. Alright, so basically we get to pick which thing we're discarding. This is the one we just picked up. And it looks like these our suits here then are the characters. So we have a 9 and a 9. We have a 3, 4, 6. So we could go for a 3, 4, 5 with these. We got 2, 8, 8 here. This looks like a different character. So I think we have a 2, 8, and then an 8 from a different character. Some of the combos we can get are like 9s, 3 9s from different characters, I think. Usually want them from the same though. But I think what we'll do here is we'll discard the I think we'll discard the 3. Who's not scared to die and take every risk? Oh, okay. Okay, so I think she discarded a 5? But I can't take those anyway. Okay, so now we got a 6 from this character. I don't think we actually want that. Got a 6. Oh, you know what? I think these are 2 different characters. This is a 6 that goes with that, but that's okay. I think we can get 3 9s. We want to get a 5 here or 8. A 2 or a 5 for this. You know what? We could do 8s and 6s. And we can just discard this 2. And we can hold out for a 2 or a 5 of the Chiyo. Discard. We don't need that. Discard. Okay. That'll be another 9, I guess. So we have 9s and 6s, I guess? How many do we have here? 1, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, we only have 9 Mahjong tiles here. I don't know if this will count as a 9. Let's go ahead and discard that one and see if it'll load them with the other ones. Okay, so we're still looking for a Chio 2 or 5. I think that's all we need. Maybe? We might have to have yellows. We might have to have all yellows. Nope. We need a Chio. Nope. There's a 7. That's not gonna work for us, though. We need a 2 or a 5. 4? No. Come on, 2 or 5. Nope. Oh, there's the wrong suit, though. Okay. I think we ran out of draws or something. Hikiwake, so like a draw. Okay, so we got. Let's get rid of this one. Get rid of that one. Nope. 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 Dang it, come on. Reachy? Are we that close to a reach, really? Got a 3, 4, 6. We got 2 9s. Maybe it's pairing the 2 9s together. And we got 3 6s. And then we have a 3, 4, 5? How does this work? Okay, so we've got 3 6s. We've got 2 9s. With this, we've got 2 3s. So is it the case that we're just pairing together the numbers then? And then we would need, I think we would still need a, another 4, right? Or do we need another... Yeah, I think we would need another 4. Sure. Wait, do we only need... What? I'm so confused. Oh, this is the list of discards. Okay. So most of we've been discarding the teachers. She already discarded a 4. So there's probably another 4 there. Well, did she discard a 3? I think I want to use this one. Sure? Let's see, Donjara. Is that enough? Is it just because I had that many blues? I don't understand what a Donjara is then. I don't know what I'm doing, guys. This is not Mahjong. This is not quite straight up Mahjong. It's a, I don't know, very different version. Anyway, I think we spent enough time on this one. Yeah, it looks like you're just pairing up colors or something. I don't know if the numbers meant much there, because we didn't have anything that matched a 2. We didn't have like a 2, 3, 4, you know? I don't know. There you go. If you like Azumanga Daioh, you know, maybe give this a shot if you like Mahjong and you don't mind playing sort of alternate versions of things. Maybe give that one a try. I'm really not sure what we're doing there. Like, why was that a Donjara? I don't know. I would have expected, you know, something else. Anyway, on to the next game. Won't worry too much about this. So next we got Target Renegade, which looks like a Double Dragon game of some kind. This one's from Ocean Software. This is not considered part of Double Dragon. I want to say Renegade is a River City Ransom game. I think. Pretty sure. Yeah, Renegade is a Kunio-kun game. So this is like a, I guess a British, no, it's Taito. Wait, no, it's published by Taito. But Ocean Software, these are the guys that do like RoboCop and Darkman. Alright. Clear each stage. Defeat 10 enemies in a row without taking any damage. Win any boss fight without taking damage. Finish 5 enemies with a headbutt without dying. Finish 30 enemies by using a punch without dying. Hit 2 enemies simultaneously while throwing a fire extinguisher. Hit enemies 20 times with a baseball bat without dropping it. Hit enemies 5 times with a trash bin without dying. Okay, so it's definitely copying the grab a trash bin and hit enemies with it from Double Dragon and River City Ransom. 1cc the game. Get over 20,000 points on 1cc. Alright. Target Renegade. I don't know if I grabbed this one. Let's see if it's in the Tosek set. Probably. Alright. So we're looking for Renegade. Alright. Oh, interesting. It is considered the unlicensed Double Dragon 4 in my list here. Interesting. Is it in the let's see if we go to supported game files here. No, just Target Renegade. Okay. So yeah, apparently elsewhere in some other countries this was known as an unlicensed version of Double Dragon 4. All right, Wolfie, thanks for stopping in, man. Let me see you out with There you go. As Draco would say, it's PlayStation. Have a good one, man. Mr. Big has got your brother. I could swear Mr. Big was the bad guy in the I watched What? Hold on. Okay, how do you do the double jump? Okay, you do the jump by up. Come on. There we go. There's one. Oh, and Rotor is out for the evening as well. Have a good one, man. Thanks for stopping, man. This is so hard to control. It's like, okay. There we go. What? Yeah, this is pretty... This controls pretty terribly. I mean, it's not the worst... It's maybe not the worst beat-em-up I've played, but... There we go. You have to hit down and A to pick up stuff. And it's not... oh, great. Okay. You have to hit up and both buttons to do a jump kick. Like that. Nope. Oh wow, game over. Not even to continue. Alright. But yeah, you have to like hold up and hit B and A together to do a jump kick, which is really weird. And you have to down and A to pick up stuff. Yeah. I think you had this game as a kid, or maybe it was just Renegade. There is a game called just Renegade that is a sequel to River City Ransom. That is a good game. It is a very good game. But that's not this. All right. If you need another Double Dragon badge, you know, maybe go for this one. I don't know. It's a very bad version of Double Dragon, though. It's very silly knockoff. All right. Blech. I'd rather play that Korean game, that Korean beat 'em up. All right. Next up, we got Cyberball. Football of the 21st century. Oh, we're already in the 21st century, and football's just lamer. That's all it is. Let's see. Defuse the ball for the first time. Wait, it explodes? Score a touchdown. Convert a point after touchdown for the first time. Prevent the opponent from scoring another possession. Upgrade a player for the first time. Have a perfect season of 16-0, so you got to win 16 games in a season. Qualify and begin the Cyber Bowl playoffs in normal or difficulty or higher. Win the Cyber Bowl. So that's probably going to be like essentially 20 games. Got to win 20 games in a row. Win a game as a team for the American Conference, from the National Conference. Score a touchdown while the bowl is in critical status. Prevent the opponent from scoring on 2 consecutive possessions. Score 30 or more points in a single game. Win a game with a lead of 12 or more points. Win a game with a shutout victory. Score a touchdown while receiving a kickoff. Cause the AI to suffer a safety by being tackled in their end zone. Win a game without taking a timeout or paying for repairs on normal difficulty. Win 2 games in a row in one session. Win a game on hardest difficulty. Win the Cyber Bowl on hard difficulty. Go undefeated in the playoffs and win the Cyber Bowl in one session on normal difficulty or higher. Use password from start of playoffs to retry. Okay. So you can at least use password to start from the beginning of the playoffs. You only have to win 4 in a row that way. But you do have to win... you do have to go 16-0. Maybe not in one session. But, alright. Cyberball. This is another genre I'm not the fondest of. Sports games. I don't know. We played some and had some... We had some good times with some of the baseball games. That's for sure. Do I not have Cyberball? I thought I had a big folder of Cosec for Genesis. Maybe not. Alright. Uno momento, folks, while I go grab this. Jesus. Cyberball. Oh yeah, and there was something else I gotta zip here. Okay. All right, here we go. Cyberball. We'll just do League. We'll play one game. But I do want to do American or National. I think we'll do American League, I guess. Indianapolis Cyborg. Miami Terminators. New York Enforcers. Washington Punishers. San Diego Conquerors. Portland Tornadoes. Let's see. I guess since I'm Mountain Standard Time, I should probably play as Denver. Denver sucks, but oh well. We have 50,000 in funds. All this is way too much. Very fast plastic. Tight end. Safety. Power boost. Linebacker. Let's give our linebacker a power boost. They're an offense. Do a pass. Do an airmail.
Ready, set, up.
Wait, what? I think I hit the wrong button. Running gun. Ah, he wasn't there. All right, let's do running. Clunker. Wow. How come I didn't get to run very fast there? Here. Go off to the side again. Oh. They got through. They got through our defense. Powertrain. Passing error. Ah. Balls and critical.
Ready, set, up.
Box loaded. Turn over. Alright, medium. Healthy drop. Oh, one of my guys got it. Nice. Let's go with this one. Sure. Incomplete pass. Nice. Another 3-4 bullets. I think our 3-4 blitz is working pretty well here. This is kind of like, okay, so this is like football mixed with hot potato. Tackled. They're gonna go to the right. Incomplete pass. We are defense. I'm sorry, Dave. Alright, let's pass. Go high water.
Ready, set, up.
Wait, it explodes? Ball diffused. Let's do running. Yeah, go backdoor. Sure. Ah. It bounced. Alright, let's go rope-a-dope. Sure. Oh, is that out? Long shot.
Ready, set, up.
Oh, I meant to throw that way up high. Why did that go just there? Ah. Alright, well that's enough of this one, I think. Kind of an interesting take on football. If you like football games, maybe give it a go. Yeah, not bad. Kind of an interesting idea that, like, instead of if you get tackled 3 times without rushing at least 100 yards, then the bomb explodes, or the ball explodes or something. That's kind of fun. I don't know. It's kind of a fun idea. That fun switch up on the usual rules of football. But there you go. All right, next up we got Metal Slug on Neo Geo CD. So this one I think is just a straight port from the arcade. It's Metal Slug 1. Let's look at the set here. Complete all the levels on hard. Rescue all the prisoners on each level. Default settings. Equip each different weapon without dying. Save a valuable doll from a shocking predicament. Get a high score above 107,000. Score 1,000,000. Earn all the points in pinpoint mode. Complete all the missions in survival mode. Get all the way up to Super Devil in the combat school. Okay. Quite a few people have badged this one. So it might be a bit easier than the arcade versions. I would hope it'd be a bit easier. Metal Slug in general is pretty tough running gun. I'm not sure if I grabbed this one or not. I think I probably did earlier. Because I think I grabbed all of the Metal Slugs for Neo Geo. Neo Geo CT. No, I did not grab Metal Slug. Okay, well, this might be a moment because it is a CD game. But let's see how bad this goes. Oof. Okay, that's gonna be very slow. Let's try a different angle. Let's go that way. All right, that one's going much faster, so we'll just cancel that one out. Okay. All right, this will still take a minute or two. So I'll tell you what. Let's take a short bathroom break anyway, and then I'll have this ready probably by the time I get back. All right. So I'll be right back, guys. Feel free, Cosmic or any other mods, feel free to toss out some shout outs for folks that are in chat tonight. I'll be back shortly.
Max will be right back. Hold your breath tonight. He's off to do his thing out of sight. Maybe he's grabbing snacks or answering the door. Getting ready for the next game and more. He screams with heart while we're
There's
all
Broken Man.
here. Bathroom break or snack time cheers. We'll wait it out with chat so bright. Next we'll return to the pixel light.
Not again.
We'll be right back, it won't be long. Stay in this chat, let's all stay strong. He'll be back soon to win or lose. Next we'll be back to groove and fuse. He might be fixing tech or sipping tea, or maybe he's just taking 5 UC. We'll stay logged in and ready to cheer. Next will return, never fear. Take a deep breath, next will be here. No need to get antsy, let's keep it clear. He's just away for a little bit, our streaming hero with a digital wit. Next we'll be right back, it won't be long. Stay in this chat, let's all stay strong. He'll be back soon to win or lose. Next we'll be back to groove and fuse. Max will be right back, hold your breath tonight. He's off to do his thing out of sight. Maybe he's grabbing snacks or answering the door, getting ready for the next game and more. He screams with heart while we're all here. Bathroom break or snack time cheers. We'll wait it out with chat so bright. Next we'll return to the pixel light. Let's all be right back, it won't be long. Stay in this chat, let's all stay strong. He'll be back soon to win or lose. Next we'll be back to groove and fuse. He might be fixing tech or sipping tea, or maybe he's just taking 5 UC. We'll stay logged in and ready to cheer. Next will return, never fear. Take a deep breath, next will be here. No need to get antsy, let's keep it clear. He's just away for a little bit, our streaming hero with a digital wit. Let's all be right back, it won't be long. Stay in this chat, let's all stay
Alright, sorry about that. Looks like Metal Slug is ready. I can't guarantee I'll get very far in Metal Slug. But we'll give it a whirl. All right. Alright, we'll just play arcade, see how far we go. I didn't get credit for the saving the other guy. I didn't want that. That's okay. Oh gosh. Come on. Miss. There we go. Oh, really? There we go, that works better. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Alright, we're gonna restart this one. that was pretty bad. Oh, come on. Oh, really? Ah, come on, move. Ah, come on. Back up, back up. There we go. That went better. Thank you, Dom. Appreciate it. Oh gosh. Ah. Why? Whatever. Anyway, there you go. Metal Slug. Classic game. Classic game. Really fun running gun. Not actually that hard, but if you do the trick of just moving a little bit forward at a time, you can actually get through a lot of these, not that difficultly. If you just move a little bit forward at a time. It's hard to do that though, and it's I don't know. I was using a turbo on my fire butt, and that didn't work all that well for jumping and trying it at the same time, because you can't entirely fire and jump at the same time. You can jump and fire, but you can't fire and jump. So can't just hold it down the whole time, unfortunately. But very classic game. Highly recommend. This is not a bad version of it. There's a lot of slowdown there, but there's a lot of slowdown in the original game too. So anyway, maybe not the first version I would recommend. I might recommend the arcade version first, more than this one, and or maybe like the Saturn or the PS2 port. Those play a little bit more smoothly, but not a bad version. Not a bad version, all said and done. Next up we got Idolmaster Shiny Festa. We played one of these games last time. Did I let me see if I grabbed for both versions. I think I might have grabbed for both versions. kind of like the slowdown. It's because so much awesomeness is happening all at once. Yeah, it is. There's a lot of special effects going on all at once. It's a very cool game, very pretty game, for sure. And the slowdown actually does make it a little bit easier, for sure. All right, so Idolmaster. Is this just under T? What is this under for the files here? Under I for Idolmaster. Did I get both? I guess I only got Honey Sound. I don't think this will play much differently. It's another rhythm game. The other one, the first song we were doing or whatever, is just using directional pads, and it would. Actually, I should say it was using left and right directional pad, and it was using square and circle for the face buttons, and you'd have to sort of go back and forth on using one side or the other, which was kind of different and kind of interesting. But it is basically just a rhythm game. So, okay, I didn't grab this one. That's okay. We already played the other one. We've kind of already seen how these go. It's, it's a rhythm game. It's cute anime girls. It's Japanese. It's J-pop. So if you like any of the above or all of the above, give it a shot. There's a couple of animes based around the whole Idolmaster thing, but the basic premise here is you're a producer or a director or manager or whatever, managing these girls, and you're trying to make them into idols. And the better they do at singing the songs, i.e., you hitting the right buttons on time for rhythm games. You'll advance their career, and you get to buy them different things and take them to different events and so on and so forth. Right, so cleared the start of a fiesta on standard with any rank of ending. Received the pass. Reached idol rank. Blah, 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 blah. Cleared a song in stage mode. S rank or higher. With each character, so you get different girls that you're doing. You'll have to beat the game essentially with each character. Get S ranks with each character. Get a full combo. Pro or higher difficulty. Clear different songs with different things equipped. Play total 200 songs. Activate and unlock the special MC during 35 different songs. You get more hearts or more affection with the girls by, getting the rhythm right or whatever. Get SS rank or better on highest difficulty for each song. So many songs. There you go. Okay. So basically full combo, or well, not necessarily full combo, but SS rank. So near full combo with each song, and you get another 1,000 points. So you get another rhythm game. So if you're good at rhythm games, and you like anime girls, here's a game for you. All right. Next we got Sheep on PlayStation. This one is a puzzle strategy game. So I'm guessing this is kind of like Pikmin, kind of like Lemmings a little bit. You got the isometric view instead of the being in the game as you are in Pikmin, or the 2D mode in Lemmings. Save all sheep on each stage. Polygon form. Save all sheep. Okay, so basically, save all sheep on each stage. Complete each section. Get all the golden sheep trophies on various levels. Score at least 5,000 points in a bonus game. Finish out Club Nation. All sheep trophies. Okay, so there's bonus levels on each world, it looks like, that you'll want to do. Oh, and there's time attacks on the training. Fun. Alright. Let's boot up some sheep. Oh, PlayStation. I feel like we're going at a pretty good clip here through these games. Took maybe a lot of time on the Mahjong, but that's okay. I wouldn't have minded playing more Metal Slug, but oh well. At least we got through one level. I might go back for that Alien Invaders for a peak streak tonight, maybe. Sheep. Alright. What in the world is that dancing animation there? Okay, so it'd be Bo Peep. I guess it would be Bo Peep. Bo Peep. That is... okay. So many loading screens. To get past conveyor belts faster. Move slowly. Open the gate. I just following the path. I think we're probably already over. Seafarers, they cannot cross the cattle bridge. Come on. Oh, I guess we have to go around. Okay, so do we have to get the sheep? Can we just go through? Take these sheep and try out the hurdles. Ah, I got stuck on something. Yo. You have to take them over? Can they go up that? There's still sheep on this level. Oh, okay. So we're gonna have to get all the sheep here? Back to basics. Okay. Alright, let's try this again and just go through as fast as we can. Ah, the loading. Loading, so much loading. Okay, these guys aren't actually going to be able to go with us. So we just skip. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Come on, go up there. Sheep, get up there. What the heck? Come on, go up. Go. Alright, there's one other here somewhere, I think. Come on, over here. Over, over. Go, 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 go. Actually, I don't know if I have to get the star. Did we get it in time? That's a lot faster, but... What if we just run ourselves there? Do we get the... Do we get the time? Chivo? Run! Run! Do we get the Chivo? What's up with that? Complete training 1 in 15 seconds or less. Did we not complete it? Hmm. Oh, you can't redo it? Huh. Well, whatever. Alright, let's play a regular level. I'll get back out of here. Can you not back out? Whatever. We'll just restart. 1 sheep, 2 sheep, 3 sheep, 4... Yeah. It's an interesting game. Alright. Sounds like my brother's doing something above me. Downsides of not having very much, Okay, where are we going with this? Oh no, 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 no. Go this way. Wait. Electric fits. Okay, so over here this way. Come on, sheep. Over this way. Come on. Come on. Oh, you have to get around the hedge. What a pain. Come on. Oh, okay. There's nothing up here. What was the point? What was the point, game? Ow. Oh, I got zapped a little bit. What is that? Okay. You want to go to the chickens? Oh, that gets us some gold stars. Can you go in there? Go in there. Nope. What? Why are you not going in there? Alright, there's one other one. Come on. Can you go in, please? Okay. There I'm going there. What if I send him in the thing here? No, 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 the other one. The other one! Stupid sheep. Okay, go in the other one. There, go. No. There. Alright. Come on, eat the carrots. Oh, we only got like 10 seconds left. I don't know where we're supposed to go for the end of the level. Alright, let's see if we can go. Yeah, I don't know if we'll make it in 4 seconds. Probably not. Oh, this is like where we started. Huh. Okay, so there's gotta be someplace we gotta herd all the sheep to. I think. Green bonus ones if sheep jumps over a fence. Okay. Alright. Oh wait, there's nothing over here. That's right, there's nothing over here. Sure, there might be extra sheep over here. Come on, get in there. What the heck? Get in there. I guess there's only one way. Whatever. Alright, and now where do we go? Aha. Probably right here. There we go. Was that not perfect? I'm confused. On the first stage, did we not get all the sheep? Boo. Uh... I didn't see any sheep we missed. Whatever. That's kind of a fun game. It's a little janky. It doesn't tell me how many were missed, but not a terrible idea for a game. Kind of fun. Definitely kind of a fun game. Not quite like Lemmings. But yeah, you're basically playing. You're playing a sheepdog, basically. I mean, you're Bo Peep or the herder or whatever, but realistically, you're a sheepdog, and you're basically just herding sheep through different obstacles and getting to activate various things and so on and so forth. So, yeah, not a bad game. I don't mind that. I might give that more of a shot at some point later on. That's all I want to play. Next up we got the King of Fighters, Battle to Paradise. All right. It looks like a board game. Okay. So, board game, the King of Fighters characters. Win a match on each board. And it looks like a minigame game as far as things go. So, quite a lot of different mini games here. It looks like you get money for competing. Use that money to buy stuff in the game store, unlock various characters, including new maps. A remake of Yosaku. Complete 5 levels in Yosaku. 60 coins, about a total of 3 stars. Complete any board on hard difficulty with 99 total turns. Alright. So if you like Mario Party, but you like King of Fighters characters, here's a game for you. I don't think I grabbed this one. So let me see if I can find the translated version here. Uno momento. I think I did. Alright, version 1.0? 1.0, okay. Hopefully this will work with this. that was fast. All right, I don't know if I've actually played any Neo Geo Pocket games before. Let's see how this goes. I think Neo Geo Pocket has like 2 buttons, maybe. Hey, it loaded up right up. Loaded right up. That's a good sign.
The King of Fighters, Battle Paradise.
Alright, what all buttons do we have? I think it's just A and B, probably. Yep, A and B, and a select and a start. Or maybe just a select. Oh, just a start, Okay. Hatoko, Yuji, Masamune. I guess we'll do this one, sure. Let's see. We'll do Mets as usual. Choose a striker. Yo. How about Athena? Oh, we can make her good or evil. We'll go with an evil Athena. Why not? 30 turns. Battlefield. Let's go up. Ease and comfort. Buy a star for 10 coins. Great deal. We got a star. Grab treasure with your cute tank. Nice. Let's get the gold bar. Oh, come on. Oh, you can't fire very much. Oh, that's lame. There we go. There we go. I like it. Hey. It's almost like a game you had on DOS back in the day. Nice. Striker now evil. Oh, I got 5. Hold the ring to drop items. Avoid the rocks. Ow. Oh, come on. Ah, the timing. Timing on the jumps is so rough. Ah. Oh, come on! I couldn't even dodge that. Ah! Dude. Get up. Ah! Seriously? Thank you. This is kind of... This RNG. Ah, dude. Ah, I couldn't... You don't have much room to jump or get out of things. Oh, man. Okay. On sale. I forgot. I have a signing at the CD shop. Sorry. Oh, we lose a turn? At least I didn't lose a turn that time. Oh no, I lost it. I did lose a turn. Oh, come on. Jeez. Rival discard's good. Get 1 per 25. We only have 15 coins though. Double coins for 3 turns. Swap boss star square. Let's just do this one. Yes. All coins half. Double coins for 3 turns. I think we'll just get another one of these. Yeah. I lose this turn. Salt Striker alignment. Playtime is over. Suffer, scream, and die. Lost 25% of your points. That was worse for her. So we can't really zoom out and see what's ahead, huh? I guess we'll just do. Repeat the moves. Time it well in my dances. Okay. Alright, so left, right. What? Okay. Okay. Wait, what? Oh, man. Okay, so it's like Simon Says. Oh, that was the star square. Alright. Boo. I don't have money anyway. Draw a card, princess. Got one. Drop one. to. Really? Oh, come on. So yeah, this is, a lot of these games are just pure RNG. Oh, okay, it ended up as a, okay, it's a tie. Choose doors to escape from Kim and John. See left? Really? Alright, well, that's enough of this game. Not a bad little game. It's got some cute graphics. Music's pretty good. I don't know if I prefer this over that Too Tough game. It's definitely less juvenile. It's still pretty silly, but I mean, it's got the King of Fighters characters, sort of super deformed, cutesy versions of them. It's fine. It's okay. All right. Moving on, we got Gale Racer on Saturn. This is a racing game, arcade racing game. Clear each area. Finish speed race in first place or normal, higher. This is on Saturn. Clear area 1-3 in speed race without turning on your headlights on hard. Okay. In area 1-3, take out a rival and clear the stage on hard. Clear area 2-1 while having your wipers on for less than 2 seconds. Clear area 2-3 without falling off the cliff. Okay, so a lot of low visibility challenges here. Some 1cc's. Okay, so you gotta 1cc the whole game on hard. Earn a bunch of mascot points and unlock all the different ornaments for your car. Let's see, time attack each area. Okay. Pretty straightforward set for a racing game. There are some time attacks. I don't know how difficult those time attacks will be. I don't know how difficult the No wipers. No wipers and no headlights. Oh boy. Alright, did I grab this one? I think I did grab this one. And that car looks funky. It's about to transform. Autobots, transform and roll out. And then race some gales. Yes. Alright, this would be under G. You know what? It does not look like I grabbed this one. Boo. I'm pretty sure I did grab all the Saturn games. Maybe I put it under PlayStation. I could have sworn I grabbed this. No. No, I did not. Okay, then. Let's see here. Let me see if I really could have sworn I grabbed this one. Did I put it Sega CD, maybe? Oh, I don't have any G's under Sega CD. I suppose under this one? Nope. Well, shucks. Alright, well, this will take a few seconds here. Not too bad. Not too bad. Okay, it's ready. Where'd it go? Oh, it's a 7Z. That's fine. Okay. Sometimes it takes so long to unzip things. I don't get it. I guess our zipping technology is just that good. It's just like it's so condensed. Alright. Gale Racer. That one there. Open up with Saturn. Emulator. Alright. Alright, backup memory. Power memory. No, we'll just use that one. Internal memory. Once there was a man who was the personification of speed itself. His ability to challenge the limits of machine and man extended all. He was revered, admired, and yes, envied by many. The Gale Racer was the name bestowed upon him, and one day... The invitation. Your reputation precedes you. You seem to consistently outdo yourself, and yet in recent months many have claimed the title of the Gale Racer. In order to establish once and for all who is the fastest, I've designed a race. The race will be called Saturn Rally. It will start in Los Angeles and finish in New York. Oh, and one more thing. Anything goes. No rules, no guidelines, no nothing. First across the finish line is the winner. No questions asked. The winner will be christened the Gale Racer. I look forward to seeing you. Lots of luck. Alright. That's a pretty neat, nifty intro. This is good music. Yeah, it is kind of an interesting looking car. It looks kind of like the one Homer designed in The Simpsons, actually, a little bit. This is what the cars of the future will look like in the 21st century. The Homer car. This is the kind of car Segata Sanshiro drives. Sega Saturn Shiro. All right, let's get to it. A new data file. We'll name it. Will we name every file? Mets. Alright, we'll just do Speed Race. Go, Speed Racer, go! Huh. Is that? Oh. Okay. B is your accelerate button. Okay. You really do not have much reaction time for getting to these cars. Jeez. We're ranked 20. We're about to run out of time. Because it's a checkpoint game. Dude. Wait, why does that retire? Okay. Let's try that one more time. Okay, so I guess we'll kind of drive on in the middle. Happening. Oh, no! Come on! Really? You lose a lot of time when you hit cars. Oh. Okay. Okay. Dude, you don't have like you have like 0 reaction time for these. And now we're out of time. Oh, we made it. Just barely. Holy moly, man. How about no, game? I don't need no lights. Wait, is my rival like throwing stuff at me? Come on. There we go. Did we not get the Chivo for not turning on lights? Oh, I guess we're not on hard. On hard. Yeah, you have to be on hard. Okay. Okay. This is an interesting game, you know? I dig the music. I can't see anything. What's my wiper button anyway? Oh, there we go. We might have already lost. But I don't know how you're supposed to play this without way. Come on. Go. The music's banger though. Oh man. Okay, so basically when you want to turn, let off the gas entirely. Accelerate kind of helps to turn, I guess, if you're already in a drift. But, oh gosh. Oh no! Oh, come on, get out of my way! Stupid yellow car? It's not even a rival. It's just a normal car. We're gonna make it to the end. I will say this is a cool game. This is like a cool concept. I don't love it. You know, I don't love the whole like limited to the behind the wheel view. But music is great. Control's not bad. You know, the car controls like you would sort of expect it to. Oh jeez. How are you supposed to get past that? Like, what even are you supposed to do here? Can you make it through? Not, oh, sort of? Okay. Do we have some other buttons that, like, shoot stuff, or maybe? Maybe there's secretly a laser beam button, like in Mega Racers. Okay, how close to the exit are we? Really? Really, game. Oh, this is Salt Lake City, too. Alright, I think it's enough of this one. Oh, man. Music is really good on this one. The control is not bad. It is... Oof. I don't know how you're supposed to get past some of those obstacles. It takes some getting used to, I think. But interesting game. Interesting game. All right. Morhoon Fun Cart 2008. So Morhoon, I've seen this one come up a bit. I guess this is like a weird chicken mascot thing. Oh, I need to go to my other scene. Sorry, guys. There we go. It's kind of a weird chicken mascot thing that's had like rail shooter games, kart racing games, platformers. I don't know. It's apparently kind of popular in like Europe somewhere. I'm not entirely sure, but it's got some like Game Boy Color games and some Game Boy Advance games. Oh, Crazy Chicken. I guess there's some Crazy Chicken games. Oh, there's a kart game on PS1. So this is kind of a sequel to that, I guess. Let's see. Win Championship 1 and 2 on 150cc, 50cc, 100cc. Find and take all the shortcuts, or at least the longest shortcuts on various maps. Complete time trials on various maps. Ooh, this is a pretty short set. So it looks like it's pretty short. Either not very many levels have time attacks, or not very many levels have shortcuts, or there's just that few levels. Huh? Alright. Whatever, we'll load it up. I'm fairly sure I did grab this one. Yes. There it is. CDB. Fun cart, as opposed to boring cart. Gotta leave those to that's for dwarves. The boring cart games. Gotta dig. Alright, I guess we'll do a championship. Lessoon or Frosh. Pumpkin. Snowman. Alright, we're gonna play Snowman. Alright, this championship's only 4 levels. Maybe we'll try to get at least one championship done. We are getting towards the oh, it's already past 11. We'll probably call it with this game. We've played quite a bit tonight. Come on, load faster. Fast forward doesn't always do very much. Eat my dust! Oh shoot, what? Why? What? Random thing hit me. Okay, squares your break. Oh, I got kind of an upper view. Oh man, you like lose all control when you hit other people. Alright, that's your look back button. Come on, give me one. Give me one. Oh, he's... No? Okay. Okay. That's gonna come back, isn't it? Okay, so those are like blue shells. Ugh. Looks like a turbocharge. What's that? Oh, that's like a shield. Okay. I don't know what that does. Oh, you can't go too far off. Interesting. That was a fake. Okay. I think those are fakes? I'm not sure. Okay. Wow, those are really fast. Is that a missile behind me? What is that? It is. Okay. That's what I thought. Another missile. Great. Great game. Great. Okay, so at least you can see missiles on the map. So if you get your a shield or whatever, you kind of know when to use it. Okay, and you can shoot backwards. That's good. Good to know. Okay. Those are traps. Pretty sure. Alright, I guess we'll do 4 races. That's fine. We'll get at least one more Chivo tonight. How about that? Hopefully it won't take that long. These are fairly long tracks though. Don't love that. Come on, game! What the heck? What was that all about? What? I can't, like, turn some of these times? That was weird. Probably should have saved that. Oh, come on. I got hit by my own missile. I couldn't shoot the missile backwards. Ugh, that's lame. Ah. Cute graphics in this one? Yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad. That was weird. Alright, give me something I can use. I'll take it. Come on. Really? Come on. At least I can see the front. Okay, game. Come on. Alright, one more lap. Ah, game. Ah, come on, turn. Turn! What the heck, man? Sometimes it just does not want to turn. Alright, definitely not no Mario Kart. It's no Mario Kart. Probably not as good as like the Looney Tunes kart racing games we played before. Definitely not as good as Konami Crazy Racers. What happened there? I guess I mistimed it, and so I got dinged instead of a boost. Boo. It's gonna be a lead here. That's gonna come back on me, isn't it? Of course it is. I should have saved that. Oh, whatever. I'll come back and... What? How? I had a shield up. Poopy. I guess it wore off just before I got hit. Blech. Game! What? Let me get a better view. Ah! Alright, where is the shortcut here? Ugh. Come on! Go, 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 go. It takes your special away too when they hit you with that. That's really lame. Is that a shortcut? Oh, I bet that's a shortcut. Oh, huh. Looks like the police sirens are a, shield as well. Interesting. Oh, you can't go across? That's lame. Have to go through the hairpin. Can't shoot missiles backwards. NPCs are definitely good at laying the traps next to other things. Alright, I think we can what the heck? Is this a shortcut over here somewhere? No. God darn it! God darn it, game! You friggin' jerk. Oh well, we're still in first. That was dumb. Let me go, look, there's a little shiny over here. And directly into a wall. So that was not the shortcut. Ah. Come on. Another rocket on us. Great. We outran it. Ah. I didn't turn that sharply, game. All shenanigans. No! Oh gosh. There we go. Alright, last one. I'm guessing that's probably a shortcut right there. Whee! Maybe not. Any little bit of air, and you're just screwed. Nice. Shield to a shield. I kind of like that there's no rubber banding. That's nice. Oh, okay. That's lame. So I can pop a shield, but if I then pop the next thing, like lay a trap or whatever, it takes my shield away. So that's what happened last time, I guess. On a rocket. Totally useless when you're in first. Give me something better. Alright, shield. I'll take shield. I see you, Rocket. I see you. Oh yeah, that was the shortcut. I hit the... Oh, I guess I hit the horn instead. Ah, I forgot I had a different view. Ah. Yeah. Keep hitting the wrong button there. That's okay, I guess. Well, we'll focus on winning. We won't focus on shortcuts right now. Ugh. Game? Hey. Game. Stop with that. Okay. was that only the second lap? Boo. I thought that was the third lap. Do you think you want to play this one? It's not terrible. It's not bad. It's just... it's definitely not the best kart racing game I've played. It's thoroughly adequate, I'd say. I think this is a shortcut. Okay. Game. There we go. Wrong direction. Ugh. Okay. Turning doesn't seem great. I mean, as long as you're like letting off the gas to turn, it's not too bad. And you're only like, if you want to make a quick turn, you kind of gotta tap the directional pad. I guess I could just use the analog stick. I'm gonna allow a little bit more precision. Okay, like here we're going to go kind of slow. Dude. When you're going up the ramp, you just don't have any traction, hardly. Zoom. Yeah, I definitely prefer Gale Racer over this. I mean, Gale Racer has its own issues, but music and the visual design is a little more interesting. Gale Racer would be a lot better if it had, like, I don't know, just more visibility. Visibility's maybe the wrong word. I don't know. If you could see more than like 100 feet in front of you, or 10 feet in front of you, whatever. Oops. There we go. So now we can do... Oh, you have to beat both championships. I see, I see. Alright. Well, alrighty then. I think that'll be it for tonight. And we'll go find a raid target. Thanks everybody for coming out and hanging out, and hopefully it was a good time. Chivo get, yes indeed. We got a Chivo. But yeah, hopefully it was a good time, and give you maybe some ideas for some stuff to try out, maybe some stuff to avoid. I don't know, I think we didn't really have too many real stinkers tonight. I feel kind of bad we didn't get Circle Drive to work, but I mean, Alien Invaders was a competent Space Invaders clone. Arthur Ready to Race was kind of fun. It was okay. A little slow on that training course, but whatever. Asteroids was a very competent Asteroids. Definitely more difficult than the 2600 version, but you know, it's whatever. Quiz Game is fine. Galaxy Fight is really cool, but really hard. 10-pin was pretty decent. Oh, Target Renegade. Target Renegade is probably the stinker of the night. But, yeah, Sheep was fun. King of Fighters was fine. Gale Racer was really cool. Yeah. Alright, I think... See, Necro is on. Sark is on. Sleepyhead Dre is on. Retro Agent Frowny is on. Derp and Daniel's on. I think we'll go ahead and raid Sark, because Sark is playing some Beyond Oasis, and Beyond Oasis is an awesome game. So, time to join Euro Falcom. Yes! Join us. One of us. One of us. Knocker. Alright, we'll go raid Sark. Thanks again, everybody, for sticking around, and have yourselves a wonderful evening. Be good to one another. Powerful Minimalist Achievement of the Month. Yeah. A great time to start. A great place to start on Falcom. Although technically that version is made by Sega, so it's the outline of the game is still the same as the original, but it is the Sega version. It's kind of like playing East 4, where you get the Hudson version or the some other stuff. Gotta get those slick faces for the R8 hard emote. Yeah. Oh yeah, perfect opportunity. All right, sorry, I was gonna look through my VODs for that, and I totally got sidetracked and forgot. But anyway, be good to one another, everybody. God bless. Let's go give Sark some love and cheer him on as he goes through Beyond Oasis, which hopefully he's having a good time with. So is Heck. Yep. All right. All right, and for everybody watching, thanks for watching. For everybody on YouTube.